Hello, hello. Alrighty. Let's swap to just chatting. Hello, hello, everybody. I just wanted to start this off with a little bit of just chatting. I have so many things to set up. I'm not ready for the. Well, I'm ready for today, but look forward to in the future. I'm going to be streaming and recording from OBS once I have all that set up and ready to go, so that way I don't have to individually download all my VODs from Twitch. And hopefully that'll help my YouTube VOD channel when I'm uploading videos there, because then I can pick and choose what sounds are being picked up through OBS. That's all. That's fun. But today, just streaming as I normally have been. Got lots of plans in the works. Getting ready to game, but not right now because I need help. I don't know what game I'm going to play. Um. So, quick disclaimer. I've picked up a couple of games. Rora, thank you for your daily back collection. Welcome, welcome. Hello, hello. So I've picked up a couple of new games. I've got the Sexy Brutale, which is a sort of time-traveling mystery puzzle-solving game. I've got Dyson Fold, which, as we know, I've loved playing and enjoyed playing on stream. I've got Plague Inc. Evolved. I'm getting... Yes, your first Aurora. I'm getting worried about stream elements. It doesn't seem like it's awarding people points by watching. It seems like it's only giving points when they do their daily back collection. Because you should have more than just 3,000 right now, Aurora, because I know you lurk in my channel a lot. That's confusing. I'll figure that out. Alright, so yeah, I got Dyson Fold, Plague Inc., The Sexy Brutale, Oblivion, of course. I also just picked up Yu-Gi-Oh! The Early Days collection, so a lot of really old retro Yu-Gi-Oh! Games that I would love to play at some point. And this morning I also picked up Elden Ring Night Rain. Now, if I had anyone to play with, I'd be willing to do Dead by Daylight, but it doesn't seem like anyone's available at the moment. Jerry, welcome on in. So with a plethora of games to play, I thought I would just actually put out votes so people could pick the game, and I'll get ready to throw the vote out there. I'm wondering if I should also throw in Kingdoms of Amula Re-Reckoning, but I think I should play that after I'm done with Oblivion, because it's a game similar to Oblivion. It's a bit older, came out quite a few years ago. A lot of fun. Have not played a lot of that game. And I'm wondering if I should, for my vote, put in Peglin and Slay the Spire. Games that I have played and games I want to play. Or if I should just worry about things that I immediately want to do today. Jerry, thank you for your daily bat collection. Yeah, and see, you should have more than 4,000 bats. Odd. I need to fix stream elements, apparently. So yeah, I think today the vote's going to be between Oblivion, Yu-Gi-Oh! The Early Days Collection, and Elden Ring Night Rain. And I'll put a more comprehensive vote on Discord for my members there to tell me what they think they'd rather see content. What they like to see me produce as content. Obviously, my stream, my rules, I can play whatever game I want. It's just today I actually can't decide. There's a lot of games that I have on my repertoire. So getting very, very excited about that. Seems like we've got at least a couple of people. So let's get a vote now. I'm gonna create a poll real quick and see what you guys think. For now, which game? Yes, Deltarune also released. I don't have that yet. So we've got Oblivion Remastered. I did my off-stream grinding, so I'm ready to finish the Thieves Guild today, if that's what we do. You get the early days, because collection doesn't fit. There is a word limit, apparently. Elden Ring, Night Rain. There we go. So I'm going to start the poll. So go ahead and throw up your votes what you think I should play today. I'm excited to play all three of those games. All three of them are incredibly... I'm eager to get to. I want to finish Oblivion, obviously. I feel like I'm maybe halfway through the content I wanted to do for that. So I've got the rest of the Thieves Guild. I've got the main story. I've got these a couple of side quests and a couple of player-owned houses I wanted to purchase, fully upgrade, and explore with everybody. And then the Shivering Isles. Then Oblivion's basically done. I mean, there's, Knights of the Nine and a couple of other things I've never done before. I'll look into doing that as well. Of course, I want to go back to finishing Elden Ring, Shadows of... Shadow of the Erdtree. Yeah, Shadow of the Erdtree. I've got a couple more bosses there to finish, and I haven't put out the poll if people would rather see me start from scratch or continue my current playthrough. And then, of course, yeah, Yu-Gi-Oh! Early Days Collection. Very excited. Doesn't tell me who voted for what. Aurora, did Aurora vote? Yuki! Welcome on in. Did you miss the poll? You didn't vote? Okay, so it was Jerry and Sophie Namir. Welcome to the chat, Sophie. Unless Yuki voted for some. Huh? Your vote would be Oblivion? Alright. We'll do Oblivion then. I'm excited to do that. I just got here. Alright. So it must have been Sophie versus Jerry, and whoever voted Oblivion, Aurora backed you up. Looks like we'll do Oblivion. Unless, Yuki, you want to put in a vote. The games I want to play today are Elden Ring Night Rain, Oblivion, and Yu-Gi-Oh! Early Days Collection. Yu-Gi-Oh! Early Days Collection has 1 vote. Oblivion has 2. Can I just say that the last stream was a great example of why I don't like TTS? Yes! Yes, that is fair. I have it turned off right now. Oblivion? Alright, we got 3 votes Oblivion. Looks like that's what we're doing. Got another blue dragon task, but been blasting Finnish metal and killing Vorkath. That's funny. Alright, so I can change it over to Oblivion. That's what we're going to be doing. By popular vote of 3-1. Done. Boom. Let's get that opening, and I can read chat while I do that. I got so overwhelmed watching the VOD. Yes, poor Aurora was actually sitting on my spot when for the most of that meow blast by Kim. Kim apologized profusely. Also, sneeze count 18. See what I mean? Yes, I know. I felt so bad. I'm sorry. She did feel bad. And she's promised never to do that again. Oh, I love this music. Alrighty. I think you just hit continue and it should go back to Razven. No, don't crash out, Yuki. Alrighty. Wow, that loaded in pretty quick. Game scene. Let's go. Transition. I love that transition. Alrighty. So yeah, as I promised, my acrobatics is level 100. And actually, I'm ready for a level up. This music's kind of loud. Give me a moment. There we go. So let's do a quick level up. Let's go to level 30. Alright, looks like I'm putting intelligence up by 2. Willpower up by 5. And endurance up by 5. I'll worry about personality next level. You know what? No, let's do personality now. Huzzah! You look like a sopping wet cat right now. There we go. Alright. Got my stream going. So now, one of my goals is to collect full set of Daedric heavy armor and enchant that to be useful. Yeah. So I can continue getting allies for Bruma, but I think I'm gonna go do this quest here. I'm soaked because of the rain. Oh no, Yuki. Kim, hello, hello, welcome on in. This is not where I meant to go. I wanted to be inside the city. Alright, Mr. Gray Fox. You have no regrets. You should have regrets. That's a lot for no sleep. Or for that's very little sleep for doing all that.
I see you got my message.
It's an honor to finally meet you.
I have need of your special gifts. There is an item hidden away in a remote monastery. I need you to go get it for me. The monastery is extensive and well guarded, so you should make sure to be well prepared. Should you succeed, I will pay you well for your services.
I'd be honored to help.
Capital. The monastery is called the Temple of the Ancestor Moths. It is where retired blind moth priests go to wait out the rest of their days. I will mark the location on your map. Look for it in the far northeast of Cyrodiil, beyond Cheydinhal. I need you to acquire Sevilla's stone. It is a large crystal with special properties that I need to gain advantage. Remember, do not shed innocent blood. However, there is no blood price for slaying the stone's guardians, human or inhuman. When I receive word that Sevilla's stone is missing, I will be here, waiting for you. I don't answer questions about myself, particularly when they come from a Shadowfoot.
Thank you for your daily bat collection, Yuki.
Shadow Hider.
I'm working on a drawing of Razven leaning against the doorframe. Thirst trap? Razven is a thirst trap. I married him. You guys are silly. Thanks for the redeem. I'm gonna stab a bear in the butt. Wasn't even any point to that. It's not like this is Skyrim where you can turn their leather into leather scraps or into useful items. Their hide is just money. They're a pest, if anything. I feel as though I'm going the wrong way. I should go up this way. I miss you too, Rora. The bear did not consent to that, Russ. There's no laws against the Pokemon, Professor Oak. Wait, where am I going? That's an Oblivion Gate. Oh, it looks like I'm going over there. Okay, now I know where I need to go. You looked at me funny. Thank you for your heart. I have to go. I'm in a spot with bad Wi-Fi connection. Okay, Kim, thanks for being here, though. I don't know if you read my message before, but my granddad is coming over later, so I don't know. Okay, that's okay. But if I miss a sneeze, I swear to God. Monk's headquarters is where I need to go. Don't worry, girls, I'll keep him company. Whoa. Why is it pointing me to them? This feels like it might be.
What can this peaceful... I don't understand what... I have no idea. I'm listening.
Okay.
No, you do me too much. No, that's good. You should be ashamed. I'll take that's it. We serve the retired moth priests from the Imperial City. The work they do leads to progressive blindness. They live in utter darkness in the secret catacombs. Of course, it doesn't affect them because they're blind. May you always wear soft silks.
Why is it pointing me to these guys?
What can this... I really shouldn't be telling you this, but I know you are trustworthy. The blind monks in the catacombs guard the stone. It's said to have magical powers. Don't tell Heridi I said anything. I could be banished for telling you. Certainly. Don't waste your I doubt it. No, don't waste your flattery on me. Not... Yeah, I get it. That'll... Excellent.
Okay, I'll show you. But only because you are my dear friend. Follow me.
Please be discreet and don't bother the other monks.
What
May
was
you
with
always wear soft
the
silks.
voice? He's stuck. Guys, he's stuck. Guys, he's stuck. It is like a minute long, but it's also a bop. It's a genuine bop. Okay, good. I just had to leave the room and he got out. Hang on. Thanks for the alert. Oh. Oh, you nutcase. Oh, there it is. Just stop being a menace. You're fine, Rora. I've entered the catacombs of the blind monks. The Grey Fox hinted that the true guardians of Sevilla's Stone would not be subject to blood price. I'm betting that also means they won't be too happy to see me. I'd better be careful from now on. Thankfully, I have 100% chameleon. He's got a staff. Oh, I guess I should follow them. Gold. Alrighty. Thank you, Skeleton Key. You make this game incredibly easy. Oh no, I am supposed to go through that door. Why do I see that then? Is my game glitched? It might be. I greatly dislike that. So it does want me to go that way. But before I do that... There's bound to be treasures down here somewhere. Hmm. Wait, is that an Akavir katana? Yeah, my compass is broken. Oh, of course, it's a gaseous chamber. Fun. I probably should have just gone the other direction. Man, these things want me dead. All right. Come here, Sulfathorn. Hang on, let me just make sure that's where I want to go. Yeah. I might have to restart my game if this little glitch keeps going on. I have Sevilla Stone. Excellent. What's over here? Not the way I'm supposed to go. But I'm curious. Elven Longsword. Alright, let's get out of here. The way Todd Howard intended. Alright, I don't feel like going to that gas chamber, so I'm gonna go this way instead. What? I'm not allowed to just walk through that carefully? That sucks. Skip those traps and move on. Thanks for the look, Rora. Love you, honey. Work hard. Chupa, chupa chupa, chupa chupa chupa, chupa chupa. I was curious. Pardon me. Pardon me. Bad apple, ooh yeah. That one was fun. This loading screen's taking a while. That's weird. Thanks for the hydrate redeem. I'll do that right now. That's why I'm doing that once I got through here. I guess I quick saved recently. So we will go here. Just chatting. Haha. And task. Bum bum ba bum 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 bum. I like how it ends with ooh ee ooh ah. Wada wada bing bang. Ooh ee ooh ah. Now it's stuck in my head. Ooh. There we go. Go back to the game scene. Let the bats fly. Now I go here. Oh, I made it through. Hooray. So it's an autosave finish. We good. Oh, yeah. Oh, and hey, my cursor's fixed too. To Brahma. You know, the Grey Fox is meant to be the greatest thief. So I wonder, why can't he... Or why couldn't he come and get this himself?
I hear the monks were most hospitable.
Sevilla's stone.
My sources tell me that Sevilla's stone has gone missing. Do you have it with you?
I do. Here it is.
Capital! Now I can see past the palace defenses. Oh, it's a good thing the Emperor didn't know they had this stone. He would have had it destroyed or taken it from them and kept it under lock and key in the palace. When I have learned what I need to know, I will call for you again. Let us leave Helvius's house now. He has served me well and deserves his peace. Shadow hiding.
Boom. Now that I'm going to get a couple of player-owned houses. I've already done 700 gold worth of stolen goods. I've reached my goal. I have fenced over 700 gold worth of goods. When I am in the cities, I'll have to keep an eye out for another messenger from the Grey Fox. He could call for me at any time. I should wait in the Imperial City if I want them to find me quickly. That's all well and good, but I want to go here. Undoubtedly one of my favorite player-owned houses. One of. I think that's my active quest. Chupa chupa. Open wooden door to Smuggler's Cave. What a fascinating little area with an urn route. Followers of the Grey Fox. I've followed the rumors and found Dunbarrow Cove. and the remains of the Black Flag. However, the caverns are overrun by the skeletons of the pirates who perished here. I'll have to put them all to rest before I can begin to refit the cove. Time to kill some skellies. Find the steel cutlass. That's not worth picking up. There's the skeleton over here. Ah, here we go. Just one more skeleton to go. And this one, I believe, is the captain. The head honcho himself. Captain Dougal. Masterforged steel cutlass. I've destroyed the last of the undead pirates and claimed Dunbarrow Cove as my own. The cavern and the hulk of the Black Flag are in terrible condition after hundreds of years underground. I should speak with Dahlia Rackham of the Calabella? Solarabella? Whatever. She will be able to assist me in hiring a crew to turn Dunbarrow Cove into a suitable base of operations. Okay, that's a unique weapon. Captain Dougal's Journal, Part 1. 3E 286, or thereabouts. I'm finding it unlikely that anyone will be finding this journal, but if they do, know that here be written the last words of the great Captain Toradan A.P. Dougal, scourge of the Abyssinian Sea, terror of the Gold Coast, cutthroat of Hunding Bay, and Lord Captain of the Red Sabre, the finest band of buccaneers and pirates e'er to sail Tamriel. I ain't a man with much use for words. I ain't never been no academies that I ain't never wrote. I ain't never been to no academies and I ain't never wrote no books. Words ain't never earned me no gold. So they's worthless to me. That's why ye have quartermasters and first mates. But I'm gonna be setting my last thoughts down here on paper, 'cause I ain't got much time left here, and it's every old man's right to have his words heard. Now, my business was fighting, sailing, and looting, because I became a leader of sailing men, the most feared in history, or so they tells me. Now, before ye get be getting ahead of yourself, let me be warning ye that me tale does not end well, as I am sure ye can see from wherever ye found me rotten bones in this God's cursed cavern. I was born in a little town in the north coast of Skyrim called Dunborough. Me mother was a wench, and me father was a right bastard. The only thing that either of 'em ever did for me was doing me the favor of selling me off to a sea captain when I were 9. That captain, he taught me everything I'd ever need to know about sailing, and a few things about the rest too. You see, he was a smuggler, and he taught me all about smuggling and avoiding the Imperial Navy as he run the skooma route from Daggerfall to Vivek. Shame he were caught and hung. He were as close to a daddy as this old pirate ever knew. Closer than that bastard that what sold me off where that's for sure. Brain. Okay, part 2. After the captain was hung, I'm going to read it normal. After the captain was hung, I got around Hammerfell a lot. Fell in with a few crews here and there, and after a time got myself hired on as midshipman on Captain Calidas's rig. Of course, Calidas was a drunkard, and the damn fool ran his own ship aground in Anvil before he could get any real pirating done. So embarrassed was he that he drank himself to death in one of the pisshole taverns in the flat little seawater town. So there I was in a backwater port when the war against the usurper broke out. I was out on hire with a rickety tub and her worthless rot of a captain when the Imperial Navy stole every pirate ship in port to go and fight their war. We were coming back in the dock when we heard about it. Now only a fool doesn't bite when he smells blood in the water, and that captain of ours was going to hand his rudder over to the Navy. The rest of us, well, we didn't so much like that. We cut his throat and tossed his worthless carcass to the depths for Hermaeus Mora to feast upon. The rest of us put keel to this mud hole and broke for the nearest cove to lay low for a while. Now, the thing that I learned about war is that it's profitable for just about everyone, except for the poor bastards that actually have to go and fight it. While the Navy was busy putting down the revolution, they were too busy to worry about a bunch of pirates running up and down the Gold Coast. Oh Lord, this was 5 pages long. What have I got myself into? And even better for us, the Navy was needing a stream of supplies up in high rock to fight and didn't have the ships to escort them. In case you don't be known, cargo vessels without escort is a pirate's best friend. In just a couple of years, I had every buccaneer from here to Valenwood flying under my flag. We had dozens of ships and crew, and more men joined on every day. Soldiers and sailors, cast-offs from the war, escaped prisoners. They were the best cutthroats and sons of whores. Jeez, this guy has...
Womp womp big penis.
Pablo, thank you so much for the 10,000 bits. Welcome on in. I'm just reading through some lore books. Thank you for your daily back collection, too. Welcome on in. Thank you so very much. I hope you're having a wonderful day. We had dozens of ships and crew, and more men joined every day. Soldiers and sailors, castle, blah, 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 that a pirate captain could ever wish for. It brings a tear to my eye to think of them all. I'm doing great, thanks. Glad to hear that, Pablo. But even better than the men were the ships. Captured navy cutters, refitted privateer galleons, even had a few of them Bosmer ships with the funny living sails in my fleet. The finest ship I saved for myself, the Black Flag. You'll find her rotting hull around here. She don't look like much now, but I can tell ye that in her day there weren't no vessel she couldn't outrun. Oh my god. Dyslexia making this difficult, especially with his poor grammar to boot. He jump scared me by the penis. Okay. All these men and ships, we called ourselves the Red Saber. The merchant ships called us Death on the Seas. We got to be so feared that most crews just abandoned ship when they seen our flags on the horizon. With no navy to stop us, Captain Torridon ap Dougal and the Red Saber was known all over the East. Now I ain't one to brag, but the Empire had a bounty on me of 40,000 gold coins. 40,000 coins. Now, Pablo, thank you so much for the 50-bit redemption on Tangia. Thank you for patting the streamer. That's something to be proud of. Of course, the poor bastards couldn't ever collect on it, Anvil being the wretched den that it is, and most sailors there worked for me anyhow. The Legion couldn't never get no one to give me up. Okay. I wish those days could have lasted forever. But you know how it is, friend. Ain't nothing good can ever last. Okay. That's Journal 2. Now we can read Journal Part 3. This one's 6 pages long. Frig. But I'm invested. I ain't got much time left. Sure, we had plenty of food down here. It lasted for years. But all this time in the wet and the dark, I got something nasty growing in me. What a terrible way to die. Not on the end of an enemy's cutlass, but because some damned sickness. No seafaring man should die like this. At least I can still hear the water. But I was telling the story of how I got mine, weren't I? Thank you for the 50-bit redemption on Tangia, Pablo. I curse the day that the Cameron usurper died at that war. And that war ended, because it was the day that Commodore Facile Umbernox turned its attention to the Red Saber. A couple of months after the war, that fat, pompous, he cusses a lot, decided to come down here to Anvil and take up port in my town, looking to break up the Red Saber. The Emperor gave him whatever he asked for to campaign against us, despite the coffers being empty from the war in High Rock. When Umbernox couldn't get what he needed from my men in Anvil, he set out looking all over the Abyssinian Sea for the Black Flag. There are hundreds of islands in the Abyssinians, and he landed a crew on each one. He rooted up my men whenever he could find them, hung those who weren't willing to go peacefully, and jailed those who laid down arms. No matter how many ships and men it cost him, he kept coming with more and more. We couldn't never get ahead of him, and we couldn't never mount a counterattack. It took him 4 years and a hell of a lot of ships, but that sea rat finally tracked me down. It were me own fault anyway. If I never made the mistake I made, he'd have died before he found me. But a man has to stand up for his mistakes, no matter if it cost him. Besides, ain't like I'll be fooling ye, since you're likely staring at me bones as you're reading this. Umbernox had his main force out of port, following a lead that I planted. I set sail back to Anvil, hoping to catch him off guard, capture the boats he left behind, and fight him with his own ships in Anvil Bay. Ha! Can you imagine the look on his pig's face if it had worked? I thought I'd finally get the to show his face in a proper fight. I should have known, but he had men waiting there for me. We fought like hell, but we were trapped in the bay. The Navy men set the town on fire to keep us from fleeing onto land. I'm sure that the fine citizens of Cyrodiil didn't weep for the torching of a town of thieves. The main force of Imperial dogs held us until Umbernox showed up in his flagship. Umbernox fought me to the last ship and in the end the bay was filled with sunken and burning boats. If I weren't fighting for me life, I'd have probably thought it were beautiful. So the Black Flag and Umbernox's rickety tub were the only ones that were still floating and fighting when dawn came. So I did what any pirate with sense would do. I tried to run. Now understand, I'm a right bastard in my own way. I'm a pirate, a murderer, a thief, and I certainly ain't never believed in a fair fight. But there's a line and an unspoken code between sailing men, and Umbernox went too far. He had mages on his ship. Mages ain't never been allowed on my boats. They're no good, bad luck, and I don't trust them. Turns out I was right. I cut across the south side of the bay along the huge cliff wall that used to be there. I had me helmsman stay as close as he could to the cursed cliff. I could hear those mages from the deck of Umbernox's ship yelling some nonsense into the wind. A few rocks fell onto my deck, a few more, and then the whole bloody cliff came crashing down on top of me. Now don't you worry, I didn't die just then. The cliff collapsed around the ship, making the damned cavern. Better it just fell on us, but no. It sealed the Black Flag, her crew, and me under tons of rock. We were buggered. Last book. Thanks for the hydrate and stretch redeems. Let's do that right now. Oh, thank you so much for the redeems, Pablo. Oop, didn't mean to do that. Okay, this one has 3 pages. I seen my own blood more times than I could ever count. Interesting. But seeing the ragged mess that just came up out of me lungs just now. Thank you so much for the redeem, Pablo. I like that one. Alright, where was I? It came out of my lungs just now. It is the only time I ever been afraid of it. I guess I should be getting to the last bit of me story. Me and me crew were trapped down here, never to see the light again or some rot. We tried digging out. We tried blasting out. We tried calling to the Nines, the Daedric Princess, for help. Nothing worked. Some of the men went crazy when we figured out that there were no getting out, but most of us just accepted what fate had dealt us. We made the hulk of the Black Flag into the best home that we could, and tried making a life of it down here. We had plenty of stores with us, and since most of the crew were killed in the fight, it was more than enough to go around. I'll tell you, though, that you ain't known suffering until you ate nothing but hard rations for 20-some years. All the pain I ever caused anyone has been paid back to me tenfold, and haven't eat the same filth every day for the whole time I've been down here. Then Grim died off. Grim was the first, and one by one the boys had been dropping off. They all got the same sickness I ended up with. We buried them when we could, threw them into the water when we didn't have the strength to bury them. Finally, we just made them walk to the far side of the cavern a couple days before the sickness ran its course. I'm the last, and I suppose that makes sense. The great Captain Dougal defeated by Fassel Umbernox and buried alive forever. I wonder what became of Anvil. Probably will let it burn and sweep the ashes into the sea. Umbernox probably went back to the Imperial City to pat himself on the back and be rewarded with lands and titles. Like I said, way back in the beginning, I don't expect nobody to ever read this, but if by chance someone does find a carcass down here in this pit, do an old seaman a favor, track down whatever descendants that fat old sack Umbernox may have, and tell him that Torriden Ap Dougal says hello. Ah. Hey, Captain Dougal. It was a privilege reading about you, Captain Dougal. Even with my dyslexia and your poor writing skills. Whew. Thank you for the 50-bit Tangia redeem, Pablo. Thank you again for the 50-bit Tangia donation. Actually, the Uyai cat we have for free. Well, not free, but for channel points. Rory, you can't do redeems? What? Why? Are you out of blood? Oh, my game's getting a wee bit laggy. And we love you being a menace. Thank you so much, Pablo.
You are the toast of Anvil, my friend. It may be only a temporary respite, but everyone feels better with that gate closed.
Not out of blood. Oh, you just can't do redeems?
Let's do business.
Just gotta buy everything.
Pleasure doing. Let's do. Let's do business. Pleasure. You too.
I've completely upgraded Dunbarrow Cove and hired on a full crew. Once a week, the pirates who follow me will provide me with my share of their plunder. In order to send them out, I must speak with one of them. Oh, the cat chair. In order to send them out, I must speak with one of them to send them on a mission. They will return to Dunbarrow Cove once a week with my share of the loot. Yeah, we call the channel points here blood. Let me see if I can use my channel points. Oh, chupa chupa. Thank you, Pablo, for the chupa chupa. Yeah, mine work.
He's out of line, but he's right.
Hehehe. And now, this place... Oh, Lord. No. No. No.
Unfortunately, it's overshadowed by all this unyielding rage!
Thank you for the redeems, guys. Yay. This place is lively now. I've got a crew.
A pleasure to speak with you. Take care.
Good riddance to the black market. Good luck to the fighters guild. Absolutely not.
Now, these are my captain's quarters. Huh? Huh? There's a bunch of lockpicks here. Smuggler's key. Yeah, those are lockpicks. That's just a steel cutlass that can stay here. Thank you, Pablo.
You know, I saw your fight against the... Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel. Bye.
Yo.
It's my pleasure. Please, continue. What can I interest you?
Jeez.
Did I jump scare you?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I got
but-
me.
Take care.
Wait a
I
minute.
hope-
You also have
Let's
training?
get to training.
I already have. Perfect.
Only
Sneak.
quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
Some fun spells there.
You too.
Oh! I'm blind! Pablo, how could you do this? How could this happen to me? I made my mistakes.
Good day. There's much I can show you.
He's a mercantile.
Be seeing you.
I like how he can invest in a shop, but he's not really a shop. But I can't invest in this guy, and he is a shop.
I hope. What can I interest you in? Goodbye.
Open.
Some of them are kind of long.
It's my pleasure. Can I interest you in some of my wares?
Some nice arrows.
Good day.
Take care.
What do you want?
They say the fight is good. All the trolls in Swampy City.
Oh, Aurora.
It's my pleasure. Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you. Take care.
I'm glad you like it here, Pablo. We like having you here. That's what matters. Hungry cat. Oh, I thought there was gonna be something good down here. I feel misled. You're hungry, but you don't know what to eat. I sadly don't know what you have available to you.
Greetings, honored friend. What's going on with you? I saw some mud crabs by the water recently. I steered clear of them.
Horrid beasts. I hate the things.
Bye.
Bye.
Good day.
Why don't you head out and plunder?
Of course.
Alright, you'll be gone for about a week. Alright, thanks, Pablo. Alright, let's get out of here. I gotta save my blood, but I want to use the redeems. Oh, sorry, Aurora. We need a Razven crying emoji. I drew two. I just got to ink and color them. Yeah. I've arrived at Deep Scorn Hollow. Rumors talk of an underground lair hidden there. I should try to find the entrance. Let's go grab Fingleam. Okay, I fixed my problem. I got chicken and pizza rolls coming via Walmart. Awesome. I've discovered a long-forgotten journal within Deep Scorn Lair. I should read it to learn more about this unusual structure. Yay. Hail Sithis. If I'm not mistaken. Yeah. Greywind's first cache. Yeah, Walmart. Love, but absolutely hate Walmart. That's funny. I like that one. I love. I love. Oh yeah, yeah. I used to work for Walmart as a personal shopper. I totally get loving and hating Walmart at the same time. That's true. Wait, you're not normally over here, buddy.
You need something special? Check out.
Invest in shop.
I would gladly let you. Cap. Walk always in the shadow of Sithis. You need. Walk always.
Let's wait an hour.
You need. Walk always.
I love that so much. Alrighty. There we go. Now he's sitting where he's supposed to be sitting. There we go.
I'm willing to teach if you're willing to learn. Can I interest you in some of my wares?
Ooh, willpower. Nothing super important, except for the deep score and hollow stuff.
You driver, that's a good. You driver, you're a fine.
An Icarus with us.
Pleasure to. Walk always in the shadow of Sithis.
Thank you so much for all the bit redeems, Pablo. I appreciate each and every one of them. I actually know the song Bad Apple, but I was not thinking it was what it meant by Bad Apple in that redeem. Is that what you were thinking? Well, it's a bop anyway. I enjoyed it. No, I could go down the easy way, but I want to go down the proper way. Time to equip Fin Gleam again. Boom. I'm glad you're having fun, Pablo. That's the whole point of all the redeems, is they're meant to be fun. Hello, Dark Minion.
At your service.
Murder in the name of Sithis.
Yes, master.
So off he goes to go murder somebody. Look, my minion's a painter. He likes to use blood to paint. Never said he wasn't a weirdo. So that's where he's gonna put the victims.
I love you.
That one's so weird. So now, guess what I get to do when I'm off stream, guys? I get to level my blade skill. It is, but a little funny. Yeah, it's funny. I mean, if you enjoy it, by all means, do it whenever you want. I just find it's funny, but also very creepy. Yay, blade skill. Anyway, I'm not going to do that on stream. Just give you a taste of what I'm going to have to do later.
You're breathtaking.
You are breathtaking, Pablo. Hey, alteration skill went up. All sorts of fun stuff here. Potatoes! Hey look, I can sleep here. It's my coffin. And if I'm not mistaken, the raiment of the Crimson Scar. Fortify agility on self, 15 points. Fortify speed, 15 points. Fortify sneak, 25 points. Marksman, 25 points. Blade, 25 points. Reflect damage on self. So if anything hurts me, they take 35% of that damage. That's a pretty good set of armor. Unfortunately, it takes up my chest, my pants, my boots, and my gloves, I believe. So, all but my helmet. So there goes all that chameleon stat. But honestly, this might be worth it to have all of that up. And look at my sneak. My sneak's level 127 with that armor on. I will consider it. But sadly, I like having my full chameleon. Oh right, and this is giving me strength. But there's another prize to be had here. A wonderful prize. Congrats on catching the Graveler. Hang on, there's supposed to be something hidden. Where is it? Oh, and I picked up bones by accident. Maybe not. I need to sort my inventory. Epictus skull. Ichor basin. There we go. I put this Ichor of Sithis in there. Unusual box. The Crimson Eviscerator. Look at those enchantments. Recant your honorable nature and you shall be rewarded. Right. So he cares about fame versus infamy. I have 94 fame. No, Yuki, you haven't missed a sneeze. Welcome on in. Yeah, we should have played It's Free Real Estate. You're right. Yeah, no sneezes have been missed. So my fame is too high for me to get Sith's boon here, but I was able to take the items. I could have sworn there's a couple of satchels hidden away somewhere up here, but maybe upgrading the home got rid of them. I don't know, I shouldn't dedicate a whole lot of time into this. I can look later. I don't want to miss a sneeze. I don't blame ya.
Womp womp.
Pablo, thank you for the 10,000 bits. You mad, insane lad. Thank you. So I can come here to cure my vampirism if I ever want, but I don't have vampirism right now. Plus, I don't think I'll ever get it, because I'm fully invisible. Why did that jump scare me? Jump scares me too. But in a good way? Okay, so yeah. What the frig? Why is there an insect floating in the air? No, 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 no. Whatever. Alright, done with here for now. I have an obsession with saying, oh no.
Jesus Christ, that's Jason Bourne.
It's Jason Bourne. Thank you, Pablo, for the 50 bits. Oh. Okay. Excuse me. So I got my 2 free player homes. Now I have to wait around in the Imperial City. Well, oh no. I just said, oh no. First of all, cute yawn. Thank you.
Absolutely.
It is good to see you again. I have a message for you from the Grey Fox.
Neat. What is the message?
The Grey Fox has a task for you. Meet him at Melinta's Anchoress house in Coral.
You joined the Thieves Guild?
Yes, I did. After you saved me in Castle Skingrad, I vowed to join. I was having no luck on my own. Now I'm running errands for the Grey Fox himself. I owe you much for your help. May Shadow hide you.
May Shadow hide you. Second of all, I thought you were about to sneeze. Sorry. I can't help it. Here's the other yawn. Ooh-wee. There we go. It's the loud inhale that always convinces me. Oh, there, I tried to yawn without the sharp inhale. You know what? You know what? Put these away. I don't need them. Excuse me. Had a little burp. I should keep... No, don't keep all the Grand Soul Gems. Okay, and keep these ones for repairing my stuff. I'll keep the greater ones too. I love Nyan Cat. Can I just stop yawning, please? So I don't think I need Sufferthorn anymore because I have the Crimson Eviscerator. Which admittedly is stronger. Don't need these, don't need that. Don't need the Blade of Woe anymore. I don't know if I ever want to swap to this instead. Maybe. We'll see. I love the Nyan Cat. Thank you, Pablo. See you when you get back. Alrighty. Grey Fox has a quest for me. Ooh, it's the Arrow of Extrication. Yes! You know, I was at Walmart earlier. I should have picked up more of my root beer. Because I am all out.
I got nothing to eat.
Oh.
I have need of your services once more.
I'm listening.
My work with Sevilla's stone has revealed that I need something special for my plans. It is a small item in the possession of a powerful court wizard. Will you do this for me? I will pay you well.
Sounds lucrative. I'll do it. Yes, I need root beer. But no, it has no caffeine or sugar in it, so I doubt it would keep me awake. No, I was tired driving around earlier, doing some errands and whatnot.
Capital! Bring me the Arrow of Extrication. It has a key-shaped head. Bravil's court wizard, Fathis Aren, recently acquired this unique item. You may kill Fathis if necessary, but not in the castle. My spy network will tell me when you have it. Return here with the arrow when you do. Now, we should get out of Malintus's house before we wear out our welcome. Shadow Haidu.
Sure, I can grab a Coke from the back porch. Thanks for the hydrate, Pablo. I'll also refill my water, so let me take a sip, and I'll BRB, guys. Get ready to all hail the monarch. All hail the monarch. Be right back, guys. I have returned. Sorry, that took a little while. I also took a piss stop in the bathroom. Oh. I have to scroll back. Exams in 2 weeks. Oh no, oh no. Did you ever find Sprite Tea? Take your time. All the Razven 2 Princesses. No, we haven't seen it. More Razven 2 Princesses. That sucks. It may not just be in our area. Yuki's trying to catch a Rose Raid. Ooh, I love Rose Raid. I can check Amazon if they have it. I'll find Amazon links for you then because it's pretty good. Oh, congrats on the gamble win, Yuki. Rose Raid has been caught by Yuki. Oh, there you go, Yuki. You didn't miss it. He's VIP. VIPs can send links, honey. Thank you, Yuki. Oh wait, I have this on the wrong screen. But yeah, VIPs can send links, hon. Sneeze count 19.
One more.
Farthus Aaron.
What are friends for? Farthus is also the wizard in the tower outside of town. He keeps his most treasured items there, not in the castle. Only Farthus can open the door to the tower. But there is supposed to be a secret passage somewhere in the castle that takes him to his tower. Blessings of Arche upon ye.
Alrighty, so I go to the castle. Yes, sweetie. I'm still on the BRB screen. Okay. I feel so very smart. Great, that's gonna be a Twitch VOD, or yeah, Twitch VOD on YouTube. In, you know, probably next year. At the rate I've been uploading. I'm glad you're happy you caught a sneeze, even if it was on the BRB screen. So professional. I found Father Theron's room in Castle Reveal. Now locate the arrow of extrication. There's gotta be like a secret switch somewhere here. Ah. I searched both chests and Father Zaren's room. Neither had the air of extrication. I'm beginning to think it isn't here. The room doesn't seem to have enough wizardly stuff for a wizard of Fathos' stature. Whatever. I wonder if there's a secret chamber where he keeps his more valuable treasures, which we were already told about by the beggar. But there's supposed to be a secret entrance somewhere in the castle that leads me there. Did I call a castle a castle? I mean, it's not incorrect, I suppose. Already adding it to the sneeze conflation. Still sneeze either way. Yeah, that's fair. How's that Father Zaren right there? Tremora. Daedric Warhammer. So I want to get over there. So going this way is the wrong way. Maybe? I'm so confused. Oh, it's a maze. That's lovely. Let's not mess with the maze and say we did. Conjurer. Conjurer. Oh, it needs a key.
Open.
Sorry that you lost that, Pablo. You know what? Since we're kind of just doing whatever, let me look at loyalty settings. Intervals of 5 minutes. Let's do... This changes so non-subs get 20. Subscribers get 3 times that amount. You know what? No. Let's do 50. Subscribers only get 2 times that amount, so it's 100 if you're a subscriber every 5 minutes. Loyalty enabled. Save. There we go. Now, in 5 minutes, I need you guys to check how many bats you have. Not blood, how many bats you have. You can do that by doing... You did not have a key. It wants me to go through here, which requires a key.
Filthy pickpocket, what did you take?
Oh, Daedric Dagger. Nice. Oh, hang on, what's up? Let's scroll up. Razven, I came to a revelation. Pablo is Andrew Umbrus. Oh, that's funny. Alright, so I guess I have to explain Andrew Umbrus. Andrew Umbrus in the universe of the book that I'm writing is the wealthiest man in the world, and he has a soft spot for outcasts, people who have no community to turn to, people who are trying to turn their lives around. And there's a rumor amongst people who are down on their luck and have fallen upon hard times. You don't need to steal. You just need to go to Andrew and tell him you need pocket change. Andrew, at all times, at any given moment, has their world's equivalent of essentially $5,000 to $10,000 US dollars in his pockets, and he will happily give $1,000 or $2,000 to anyone who asks for pocket change. He is wealthy. He is charitable, and he enjoys brightening people's day, especially people who desperately need the money. He's not a human, he's a dream sprite, and dream sprites typically have a shorter lifespan than normal people. So he goes through life with the mentality of, what with the time I have left, with whatever time I have left, because I don't know, I've already exceeded the normal lifespan of a dream sprite, and I still look young, I don't understand what's going on. He's been magically enhanced, and he didn't know it. But he's like, I don't know why I'm not rapidly aging at this point, but whatever. I'm going to use what life I have to make everyone else a little bit brighter, whilst not breaking my own bank. So he owns multiple businesses, has investments, and he owns the Umbrus Empire, and he is a philanthropist. Basically. The Chudo got caught by Pablo. Wait, I'm Batman. Essentially, yes. You're Batman. Now, Pablo, I do not want to offend you in any way whatsoever, But Aurora and I have started doing a thing where whenever you pop into one of my streams and you decide to be your generous self, we'll smile at each other and we'll say, well, she'll say you've been Pablo'd, or I'll say I've been Pablo'd. And she's got a little cute song. Next time we're in stream together, I want her to sing it for you, because it's a parody, and I'm terrible at singing. So I'm not even gonna try. But you should hear her. She's adorable. Slaughterfish. Ooh, I've always wanted to say this. I'm Batman. I'm so happy that I caught a sneeze. That I just need to catch a double sneeze. Yes. Yes, Yuki. Hang on, let me put the fin gleam on. Hang on, this is gonna take forever. Let's do the long sword of voltage. Oh, it's out of charge. Okay, Crimson Eviscerator. Actually, no. Just wait till I have a sneezing fit. Pablo, you are an absolute blessing to the stream, to my life, to Aurora. We adore you here. So, if you want to be called Batman, I would rename you Batman. Whatever you want, my friend. Sure, let's just do it. Recharge. Oh, I don't want the ore. There we go. Oh, it has no weight? You know what? I'll keep the ore. It has no weight. Has Raz ever had a sneezing fit? Yeah, not for a long while. This is not where I want to be. Right, Roar. Pablo gets to be whoever or whatever he wants on my stream. He can be Batman, he can be Andrew, he can be Pablo. He can be all three at once. I will say Andrew is a little bit of an insane character. Little bit. He had some really rough stuff happen to him, and due to that he's got massive paranoia issues. But he is ultimately a good person, just with severe paranoia. That's just sadly how Andrew Umbrus is. Great, I'm locked in combat. Oh yes, angst. Also, about what you said about being Pablo'd, I'm not offended in the slightest. It actually makes me happy knowing the impact I've made. You've made a massive impact. I'm glad you don't take offense to that, though. Uh-oh. Ring around the rosy, pocket full of posies. I'm friggin' lost. Should I go this way? Yes. I've been this way.
Exclamation mark hugs at Razven Shadows.
Thank you for the hugs for Pablo and for the 10,000 bits. Thank you so very much. I appreciate you. I've gone into a circle again. Okay, so it's definitely this way. This map's gonna drive me insane, guys. Yeah, that's all just a winding mess. So let's go this way. I need a key. You know what? Thank you for the stretch redeem. I'm glad you're happy. Thanks for the Ross and Pats. Ah, yes. The bats worked there. I love Toothless. Thank you for the 50 bits. So those bats are specifically from the bit donation. Yeah. See, bits are we're always supposed to give you bats. But it's been broken for a little while, and I don't know why. But I think I fixed it. Excuse me, I burped a little there. A beggar in told me Father has claimed the ruined tower southeast of the city for himself. The door to the tower is impenetrable, but rumor has it that Fathus uses a secret passage from inside the castle to get to it. Okay. Yeah, if I'm not mistaken, let me go take a quick look here. You get 1,000 bats for every 100 bits you donate. And when you first subscribe to the channel, you should get 10,000 bats. Bonus points for tipping. You get 100 points for every dollar tipped. Yeah. Yay, I'm glad you got your bats back, Yuki. I've also shortened the cooldown on the gamble, because it made sense to me to do. Don't forget, there's also slots. You don't just so instead of exclamation point gamble, you do exclamation point slots. Bigger payout, but more difficult win. It's my first time gambling. Well, luckily they're fictitious points, and you have more than anybody. Where does he keep the key? Oh no, Pablo! I'm not old enough to gamble IRL. Now I'm choking on air. Please help. Oh, I'm sorry, Pablo. So this door's still locked. It requires a key. Then one might ask, where's the key? Thanks, Pablo. That startled me. That's 90,000 bats, cries and broke. Oh, I'm sorry, Pablo. So yeah, the cooldown for the gamble, I believe, is only 45 seconds now, so it's less than a minute. You can also duel other people for their points. Congratulations on the win. I love how you know I'm the one with the fire alarm. Don't even need to look. Congratulations, Kim. Yuki, not Kim. Arrow of extrication. You know what? I'm gonna... You guys are funny. Okay. Getting a north wing might be tricky if you don't time it right, so wait until morning when the guards change shift. Well, that's fine. Okay. Enter the chamber and look for the arrow. More specifically, you will need to check the two chests that are to your left as you enter. Unfortunately, the arrow is not in either. You will then get a journal entry telling you to look for a secret passageway.
Womp womp, big penis.
Thank you for the 10,000 bits, Pablo. Oh. And now Pablo's in first place. Just shot himself there. Oof. Thank you so very, very much, Pablo. That is insanely generous. Actually, that looks like it's a... That looks like 100,000. My brother walked past when that happened. Good to know. Reveal Wizard's Grotto and the subsequent wizards are unusual dungeons where you will encounter conjurers, Dremora, and possibly dangerous creatures. There are several locked chests worth opening, and useful alchemical ingredients can be found in many places. Moving through the dungeon will also require unlocking some gates and doors, so bring your lockpicks, or you may pickpocket Aaron's strange key from Father's Aaron ahead of time if you wish. As you explore, you will eventually find a door and it says it needs a key to be unlocked. There is, in fact, no key available to open this door. Instead, the way through is an underwater passage found in the tunnel system. The underwater tunnel is quite deep, and traversing to the bottom will reveal the unique giant slaughterfish boss and a door leading out to the bottom of the Niven Bay. However, the tunnel to the next zone is only partway down to the cavern. Oh, it is quite tricky to find. Of course, water breathing spells or potions will be helpful. Okay. So I was overshooting where I needed to go. I'm a dumb. Nice win, Pablo. Even though I'm not the smartest, I'm going to gamble all my points again. Pablo. You can just do exclamation gamble all if that is what you want to do. It is the faster and easier way to do it. If you're certain that's what you want to do. Wait, is this what I'm looking for? Frig. Oh, excuse me. Oh my goodness. I'm so sorry, guys. You won! That is the most points we've seen on the channel to date, I think. You have now given Joe the Game Rye a run for his money. This is the door that needed the key, right? This place is huge. Congratulations, Pablo. Oh, hello there. You are bat rich. You are very batty, my friend. Very batty indeed. Yeah, I don't think gamble half is a recognized command, sadly. How did this guy die behind a locked door? Oh well, not my problem. Turn route. Nice gambling. Is that 20? That's 200,000 and winning. Let's go. I'm on a roll. Yeah, you are. Good restraint to not gambling all of your points again. I'm glad you guys are having fun. That's the whole purpose of all of this stuff. You are nuts. I've always said you're insane. Oh, hey, Frost Asher Notch. Oh, hi, Storm Atronach. Novice. Alrighty. Ah. Yeah, it can't win forever, my friend. Also, I know it was a day since you last streamed yesterday, but I missed you. Oh, thank you, Yuki. Yeah, I couldn't stream yesterday. Well, I guess I could have streamed in the evening. Couldn't stream during the morning, my usual time. And Aurora and I actually finished Season 2 of Solo Leveling. What a great anime. Aurora did not regret watching that. Also, how's your lunch going, honey? Steel dagger. Alright. Back to our regularly scheduled program. Woo! Who are you? Who's the conjurer? You can die. You don't even have a name. Who are you?
Whatever.
Data dagger. Nice. I liked your robe, so I took it. Yes, exclamation point give. Exclamation point give points, I think. And then you put the name, then the amount. Like Aurora did. But yes, you are capable of giving points. Nice. Nice Tinkaton catch. But yes, you absolutely can. You just have to use the same command that Aurora did to give out points to other people. I believe anyone can do that. If I'm not mistaken. I got a little turned around there. Aw, that was nice. Thank you, Pablo. Ooh. Spider, Daedra. Okay, you're on chests. Can I move you? Nothing really worth taking there. Let the gamble consume you. I'm glad you guys are having fun. I keep saying that, but truly, I'm incredibly glad that you guys seem to be having fun. That's Fathasaran, right? Yeah. Ah, Aaron's tower key. Key-shaped arrowhead. I found the key-shaped arrowhead, but not the whole arrow. This must be what the Grey Fox is looking for, or at least as close as I'm going to get. I should take it to him. Oh, another spider Daedra. Is there anything up here worth grabbing? Let's be clear, gambling is bad. Don't let it consume you. When it's for free points that don't mean anything, by all means. But yeah, no, actual gambling is bad. I agree with Pablo. Raz has too many types of sneezes. The sneeze confliction says it all. Alrighty. Back to Coral. Arrow gambling is bad. In-stream gambling is okay. Yes! Very true, Pablo. Very true. Now, I mean, if you're a professional gambler, like if you play poker and that is your career, then as long as you're providing entertainment while you do it, that's fine. Everyone has their quirks. Everyone has their thing that they like to do. But I doubt anyone in my chat is a professional poker player. There's the dad sneeze, the loud sneeze, the dad kitten sneeze, and my personal favorite, the cute sneeze.
I've been waiting.
Arrow of Extrication.
Do you have the Arrow of Extrication?
I only have the arrow's head.
I'd hoped for the whole arrow. But that is not your fault. I will have to have it repaired. This arrowhead advances my plan to... never mind. I may have need of you again in the near future if my plans hold. Here is your reward. I am also promoting you to Master Thief in the Thieves Guild. Fathis Ools of the Imperial City will be your new fence.
Yay.
Shadow Haidu.
Which is all of them. Not me. No, I think he's talking about the sneezes. 800 gold. All of the sneezes she finds cute. Reached my goal. Time to go wait in the Imperial City. But I have a new fence. That's fun. I'm sure it will be, Yuki. I can't wait for it. Well, I will wait, but I'm eagerly awaiting it.
Good day. We don't talk about him in Armand. They can make all shadow hide.
Greetings.
Alrighty. Now I just have to wait for someone to come and give me my next mission. This will get interrupted. Oh, there we go. Got interrupted already.
I have another message from the Grey Fox. Must be very important.
Nice. Good job, Aurora. What is the message?
The Grey Fox requests a meeting. Please travel to Ganredhell's house in Shaden Hall. May Shadow hide you.
Here we are. The boots of Spring-Heeled Jack. This is what I don't want to lose. These are unique boots that are supposed to get destroyed once you do a specific quest. You drop down and it's supposed to fortify your acrobatics enough that you survive the fall, but it breaks the boots. Good job, Yuki. No regrets. Pablo! There goes all your points. Oh!
Well, easy fix.
Pablo, thank you for the 10,000 bits. Yes, that does fix it pretty easily. And Aurora giving you some bats also helps. Oh, you have me laughing way too much.
Come. We have...
I'm eager to hear your plans.
Further use of Sevilla's stone has revealed that I need another special item to move forward with my plans. I need the boots of Spring-Heeled Jack. He is a famous thief that died some 300 years ago. Legend has it that he was buried with his boots on. Find out where Spring-Heeled Jack is buried and bring me back those boots. Will you do this for me? It pays well.
I am ready.
Capital. The Earl of Imbil is the only descendant of his line that I've been able to locate. His name is Jacobin, and he lives somewhere in the Imperial City. There might be a clue in the Earl's house. Shadow hide you.
There is no such thing as laughing too much.
I guess. Except for when you have to worry about your father-in-law potentially overhearing, and I don't want to upset my father-in-law. He's napping right now. But you, my friend, are funny, and it's yeah. Thank you again for the additional 10,000 bits. You have made my day more than you know.
One more. Tell me more.
Oh.
That will get you something.
Finding Jockman, Earl of Imbil.
I can help.
The Earl of Imbil has a home in the Talos Plaza on the inner wall. He is an odd one. Keeps to himself mostly, only goes out after dark. A real night owl. Blessings of Stendar upon you.
Oh, excuse me. Pablo! Oh no! Jeez. Oh, and there goes Yuki too. Both of you. Oh. Yay, Aurora wins, though. Aurora. Jeez. Oh, there they go. It was a matter of time. She got jealous. She wanted to join you guys in poverty, I guess. Oh,
All the
Pablo.
points.
Pablo, thank you for the 30,000 bits, you mad lad. What? Thank you.
Guards! Guards!
Dang it. Let me pick your pocket. That's a lot of bits. Alright, looks like I can't pick his pocket. Oh, jeez. How's he following me? I am fully invisible.
What do you want? Take everything. Just spare me. The family crypts are under the house. They give me the creeps. I have the key. Take it. Just don't hurt me. Amantius Electus was... I'm still alive.
Oh, you guys got a gibble. You guys are having fun over there. I can't keep up with it all. That's fine. I mean, they're there to have fun with. Especially for someone who's always going to be my VIP. Just keep in mind, Yuki, well, you might actually earn your own VIP, so I don't think you'll have to worry about the monthly VIP. Just by being a continuous and constant friend and viewer of my stream. Thank you for the stretch redeem. Oh. April says sure. It should say most definitely. That was a Daedric shield. You vouch for Yuki? Give her VIP? uh, let's see how many VIP slots I have. If I have enough, then absolutely. Roles manager. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I have 3 more VIPs I can add. I have to make sure I click on the right one. This is she. Oh, wait. I have 20 VIPs I can do? Oh, I definitely have enough room. I've only used 7 out of 20. Boom. Now I have 8. Welcome to the VIP club, Yuki. Repo for your first stream. You could do that. That way people would get 2 different perspectives, so we could both be streaming at the same time. I like that. That's not a bad idea. Alternatively, you could do a solo stream and just have all the attention on you. So people with iPhones and iPads don't feel conflicted wanting to watch one or the other. Okay. Yeah, just a plain Daedric dagger hit a wraith. Interesting. Oh, did I go the right way by accident? Ooh, a Daedric longsword. Glass Curious. You're quite welcome, Yuki. I'm glad it means that much to you. That way you get both his and my perspectives. Yeah, both perspectives. Let's go, Yuki VIP. I see gonna cry. Aw, you don't have to cry. I mean, tears of joy are always accepted. I was thinking of games versus drawing. Oh, an Aurora drawing stream. That'd be fun. Well, I can't because I watch on my phone, but I'll try to see if I can. Don't cry, just feel proud. Sniff. Yeah. And Pablo, if we're both streaming at the same time, by all means, watch Aurora. She doesn't have affiliate yet because she hasn't streamed yet. So she needs to get the average viewership, and she needs to stream for 4 separate days for 4 hours each day. No, for at least an hour each day. She needs an average of 4 hours. No, not an average. She needs an average of 3 viewers over 4 streams with at least 4 hours streamed within a 30-day period. So any viewers we can get on Aurora's stream while when she does start streaming will be a massive help to get her affiliate status, so that way she can start getting subs. Oh, I'm over encumbered. I knew that was gonna happen. How bad is it? It's pretty bad. What can I get rid of? Glass mace. Okay, need to get rid of a little bit more. I guess I don't need the Daedric Curious. I think you know what? I know for sure I have Daedric Greaves. I'll drop those. And there, I'm good. Yuki is adorable. On mobile, that would be hard. I don't want to pull Rawson's viewers. No, no, no. By all means, if Aurora and I are streaming together, definitely sit in Aurora's stream. I now know my new job. Thanks for the lurk, Yuki. Rawson and I can do the stream together thing. So stream together does not actually help you with the affiliate. Yeah, you'd be able to see my chat, and people in your chat would see me, and I'd see them. Yeah, back and forth. It's basically just sharing view the chat box. It's not really giving you the views. So that's why I'd say I'd rather them be in your stream with us doing the stream share or the stream together. Get rid of one Daedric dagger? No, they only weigh 10, and they're 2,700 gold. No. But yeah, Roar, sadly, I looked into it. Even if we did stream together, you wouldn't get the credentials for having viewers unless they're actually in your stream. So that's what we're going to have to do. What rings am I wearing? Chameleon, okay, and Black Band. Oh, okay. This doesn't actually help me much, so let's put this on instead. What necklace am I wearing? Cruelty's Heart. Definitely good to have that. There we go. The boots were not in the tomb of Spring-Heeled Jack. I did find a diary, though. Maybe I can provide a clue. We are still waiting for the refund for the laptop. Yeah, we are. I've read Jacobin Imbel's diary, or should I say Spring-Heeled Jack's diary. Now I understand why the boots were not in the tomb. Why bury such a valuable item when you can wear it? Even more shocking, it seems that Spring-Heeled Jack may have known the Grey Fox himself. They may have been partners in crime several centuries ago. I knew a man who was a great thief. He dared steal from Nocturnal herself. How odd that I cannot seem to recall his name. I think we were friends, but I am not certain. In 3 days I will venture into Terran's crypt. Grave robbing alone is dangerous. Maybe I should try to find a partner. Didn't I once know a great thief? I begin the second entry in the second volume of my diary on a momentous day. Actually, it is night. The night when my second life begins. It will be forever night for me. I have become one of the children of the night, a son to Mother Wolf and brother to the Bat. I am Nosferatu, a vampire. Tonight is the first night of the rest of eternity. I rediscovered this diary today. It has been 13 years since I last wrote in it. With an eternity before, and the blood hunger ever pulsing in my veins, there is little urgency for diaries, or much of anything. Amelia is calling to me. I must go. Amelia, whatever. Has it really been 89 years since I last wrote? The pages are getting fragile. I have rediscovered purpose, though it took nearly a century. I have finally gained some measure of control over the blood frenzy. I think I will try to establish a life among the living in one of their great cities. Fine. Ooh. We are still waiting for... the seller should be receiving it in a day or two, I think. I have a really good laptop that I don't use if you want it. I only paid 1,000 and some pennies, but you can have it. It's not necessary. Yeah, no, of course. Actually, the one I'm buying for Aurora is a $2,600 laptop, which technically, Pablo, you're buying for her because it's entirely the money you've donated to me. Plus, I mean, you've donated much more than that to me, but you're the reason I'm able to afford that. It's a major upgrade to your current one. Yeah, that's true. It will continue to sit. But yeah, no, we're getting a very good laptop. Near top of the line. Thanks to my current success, thanks to Pablo's generosity. I had forgotten about this diary. I won't bother to calculate how many decades it has been since I last wrote in it. The cattle of the city know me as Jockbin, Earl of Imbel. Centuries ago, I knew myself as Spring-Heeled Jack, the famous thief. I seem to recall having a famous partner, but his name escapes me. No matter. I have grown beyond friends and partners. I rule the night here in the city. That weighs 36. How much can I carry? Can I carry 36? I can, in fact. There's the Boots of Spring-Heeled Jack. Fortify acrobatics on self, 50 points. I have the boots. Now to get back to the Grey Fox in Ganridel's house in Shaden Hall. Let's take the money. I don't care about the claymore. Oh, I am definitely over encumbered again. Oh, right. Once again, Deja Greaves I have for sure. That's fixed me. Yeah, I have ridded the place of a vampire. My arch nemesis. Wait a minute. I'm a vampire. I'm not funny. I still have my current laptop, which works fine, but it won't work for streaming. Yeah. I wonder how much I've given you in dollars. I would tell you, but I'm not sure if that's cool with Twitch's TOS. You should use the laptop to view multiple streams at once. That way, you can support all of your streamers with at least a view/lurk. Sounds like I could use it with the laptop. Scatterbug, woo! You're funny and adorable. Who, me or my wife? My wife is funny and adorable. I'm not. No, I'm not. You're funny. If I'm funny looking. Sure. I don't mind doing that for you, Pablo. Thanks, Pablo.
I assume you found Spring-Heeled Jack's tomb.
Boots of Spring-Heeled. Contemporary of Spring-Heeled Jack.
Did I know him personally? Of course not. He lived 300 years ago.
Jack's diary mentions you.
Ah. It seems you have stumbled over a bit of history that few in the Thieves Guild ever discover. I am not the first Grey Fox. That master thief died sometime shortly after stealing the Grey Cow and receiving Nocturnal's curse. However, another thief in the guild picked up the cow and assumed his identity and the curse. No one in the guild knew it was a different person. Over the centuries, there have been dozens of Grey Foxes. To the rest of the world, he seems immortal.
Oh no, he's hot!
I am hoping to be the last.
Boots of Spring-Heeled Jack.
Do you have the boots?
Here are the boots.
Capital. This may be the last piece of the puzzle. I need to spend more time with Sevilla's stone first. I am truly indebted to you. If all goes well, I may call upon you for one last task. The danger will be great, but the reward will be greater. For now, here is your reward. Let us leave Gondridel's house and go our separate ways. We have overstayed our welcome.
That's a lot of bats there, Pablo. I reached my goal. Yay. Now I can go wait in the Imperial City Waterfront District. Hooray! Yeah, that's true.
Hello there. If you've got...
Just remember, at the end of every month, I do wipe them out, and I award the person who has the most bats that isn't already VIP a 1 month long VIP. Right now, that happens to be Jerry.
I have another message from the Gray Fox.
What is the message?
The Gray Fox requests a meeting. Please travel to Othralo's house in the Imperial City Elven Gardens.
Easy
May
enough.
Shadow hide you.
Time to save. You already have VIP, Pablo. You're a permanent VIP at my channel. You don't have to worry about the 1 month long VIP. Though I suppose you can control who gets it too, if you so choose. Game.
Ah, yes. I would gladly... I am eager to peruse your hall.
Alright, I think I have some stolen stuff I can give him. Yeah, there we go. Anything else? Yep.
An excellent bargain.
That's a fair deal.
You've made a good bit of gold. Oh, why must I be such a soft touch? Don't forget, Shadow hide you.
That only just occurred to me that although I can do that quest... You want to beat Jerry in points? That's fair. Jerry's points were earned entirely through viewership. I don't think he ever gambled or anything.
Oh, hello. What's new with you? I understand date.
Alrighty, let's put my Daedric armor that I just picked up in here. Yeah, the gauntlets are new, the shield is new. What am I missing? I am missing the helmet.
Ruined it. You ruined it and I'm leaving.
Oh. Rory, you're leaving? But why? Don't need this. Don't need that. Don't need this. Don't really need this. I'm never getting hit by magic, so I don't need to resist it. My light armor's max level, so I don't need to fortify that. Same with security. Alright, putting that in. Alright, I'm actually going to put the Raiment of the Crimson Scar in here, because it is special. And I feel like it, so I'm going to do what I want. Meh.
Huh?
Huh? Huh? That's so funny. All right.
Open.
Oh, it's a favorite of mine as well, Jerry. I love that. Too funny. Oh, gee. You got me with that, Pablo. That actually got me. Frig. I'm like, did I piss off my father-in-law? Oh no.
Get inside.
Are you ready for one last great heist?
Welcome back, Yuki. The last heist?
This is the big one. This is the heist that will be written about and talked about for decades to come. We are going to steal one of the Elder Scrolls from the Imperial Palace. Are you ready for this challenge?
Thank you for the redeems, guys. How much is the buyer paying?
There is no buyer. This is for glory, not for money. Our names will become legend. I also have a personal need for this particular scroll. As for your compensation, I ask you to trust me. If my plan works, you'll get a reward worth far more than mere money. Now, story.
Thank you, Pablo. Glorious. When do we start?
Capital. I have worked for 11 years planning this heist. Sevilla's stone provided the last bit of information I needed.
I don't think Yuki has a Discord, honey. Seriously, though, being VIP means a lot to me, especially by one of my comfort streamers. That's wonderful, Yuki.
You'll just keep making that sound? Really? Till Daddy's head explodes?
Is my head about to explode? What is the plan?
The Elder Scrolls are kept in the Imperial Palace, behind a door that cannot be breached. Sevilla's stone has revealed a path around this door. You will have to travel the old way. Once used as an escape route for Imperial Emperors, it has been forgotten for centuries. To unseal the entrance, you must sneak into the basement of the palace and activate the Glass of Time. Whatever that is.
Where is the actual
Thank you,
entrance?
Agent K. Ladies and gentlemen, if you will, look right here.
Hey, you. Finally awake.
Oh, I know Jerry sent the cat. Don't eat it, this how he sneezes. Where is the actual entrance?
In the Imperial sewers. Here is the key for the gate to that section of the sewers. I picked the pocket of Okato himself to get it.
What is this old way?
My scrying with Sevilla's stone has provided clues, but not the details. I know the tools you will need there, but not the obstacles themselves. The boots of Spring Heel Jack will allow you to leap to an unreachable place. They will also protect you from a long fall. The Arrow of Extrication is the only way to unlock the final door. Take them both.
Is that all you know?
Once you're inside the palace itself, you need to find the reading room. The blind priests will deliver a scroll to you there.
How did you manage that?
I arranged for the notable Celia Cameron to want to read a particular Elder Scroll. Don't ask how. However, she will be unavoidably detained. You will take her place. Do not speak to the priests. They're blindfolded and will not realize it isn't her unless you speak. As the Guildmaster, I am waiving blood price for anyone you killed during this heist. However, I can't stop the Watch from putting a price on your head.
I can't remember all this.
I've written it down for you in this book. I've chosen you because you are the best. Good luck.
One plan for the big heist. Ooh, excuse me. Razven, I demand you show Yuki the drawing. Okay. The one in art show off right now. Let's see. How can we do this? There you go. You should see it on the screen now. That is what Aurora's working on right now. That's a me. Sadly, we got the model here to look as close to Razven as possible. This was a purchased model with customizability, but there's only so far it could go. I see some eraser shavings on his arm there, Aurora, and over his hip and thigh. You're welcome. Alright, I'm gonna... Boop. Alright, it's hidden now. I'm a good streamer. Alrighty.
Whistles and catcalling.
Thank you so much for the 10,000 bits, Pablo. My lord. It's a work in progress. It's fine. Aurora, you're awesome. And Pablo, you're awesome. My goodness. Oh, right. I'm supposed to get him to help Bruma. I have 2 quests in here. Oh, you're gonna make me blush. I mean, you do amazing work. You're gonna get praised for it, hon. That's how this works. Activate Glass of Time. I have activated the Glass of Time. According to the Grey Fox, the door to the old way in the Imperial sewers should now be open. Now I just have to find it. Words are hard, eh, Aurora? Oblivion has such soft and soothing music. Sometimes. You do something in health and social today? Ooh. I hear one of those Nurners. There it is. I did not know there was one there. Oh, you forgot to take a picture? Oh, I'm sorry, Yuki. Oh, hopefully you can show it to us another time then. You can post it on X and I'll post it from X onto my Discord for you. That's what I did with the previous picture as well. You're going to be painting it as well. Ooh. By all means, any art you have that you want me to show off on our Discord, just send it to me on X, and I'll be more than happy to do that. It's part of the coursework anyway. TY Raz. Yeah, no problem. Sadly, you won't be able to hear people's praise on the Discord because you're not on the Discord, but I'll bring the praise to you because I'm sure you'll get plenty of praise. Praise, praise, praise. Praise! I'm funny. I drew the bears from We Bare Bears. Oh, that's a cute show. I need to find a way to open up that gate. Thank you, Pablo. Come back whenever you're ready. Take your time. We are a zero pressure stream. Nothing but chill vibes and happy people. Happy people. Number one comfort streamer over here. Aw, thanks, Yuki. That did open that. Good. What's over here? There's stuff. There's a coffin. There's a doggo. Sorry, doggo. There's burning corpses. I don't know who's burning these corpses, but someone is. I need a good reference of Iona and Kitty. You want to draw the chivis of them? Yeah. I'm just here to be chill, vibe, and bring smiles to people. So if I'm a comfort to them, that's kind of the goal. Ooh, who are you? Are you guys vampires? You are. Where did the other one go? There you are. Vampire Knight. Ooh, Daedric gear. But not the helmet. The helmet's what I need. Oh. Well, I don't know if I want that. Open back up. Mud crab. Dead crab. Ah, there's the key. Manhole cover to the palace sewers. Before I go there. There we go. I found the sewer entrance that the Grey Fox told me to look for. Now I need to find the old way. I'm guessing falling there is a bad idea. Vampire agent. Daedric bow. Glass dagger. Don't need that. Let me guess I can't open this. No. I had to try. How? What? There's always one flopping around on that middle section. It's kind of funny. Well, thanks for the hug, Yuki. This emote, except I'm hugging Raz. I need a hug emote. At least I have a hug command. Strange door to the old way. I have found the old way. There's the yawn. This is clearly a long abandoned sub-basement of the Imperial City. It looks like it's going to be a long journey to get to the Imperial Palace this way. I need to find the door that connects to the palace interior. If I remember correctly, I will need the arrow of extrication to unlock time. I will need the arrow extrication to unlock time in order to open that door. What? I'm glad you found that yawn cute. So it looks like the correct way. What's over here? Oh, this is where I'm supposed to go. Oh, I don't want to go where I'm supposed to go. So, yeah. Hooray for going the wrong way. Back to work for me. Alright. Welcome back, Pablo. Work hard, honey. Oh, that's a cool looking sword. I want it. Stop. Why? No. Stop it. It's a ghost. There we go. I cast manual breathing. You dick. I cast... Oh, I can't think of a clever one. I cast not being able to think of clever things. I cast being half as smart as me. Okay, that's funny. Oh, whoops. You know what? I don't care. Another ghost down. Oh, it's just a regular wraith. That's too easy. Dwarven Claymore. Raz, I heard that. What I hear? What would you hear? I cast inverted genitals. You can gonna clip the cuss. I cast? I cast every 1 second you sneeze. I cast goodwill. You guys are funny. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to cuss. We're going on an adventure. This is where I'm supposed to go. That's a cuss? I agree with Pablo. I'm on Pablo's side here. Well, Mimosa's not here. She's at work. That's my stream. They're not customers on my stream. I picked up a bone. I don't want your bone. It's useless. Ooh, Daedric arrows. Nice. Yeah, we do not cuss in front of Mimosa. Mimosa does not like cussing. Ara, ara. Thank you, Pablo. How am I adorable? New glass claymore, nice. What was I doing? I'm lost. Let's follow the red arrow. Murder. Kill everything. Huh. I missed a thing. It's dead now. Actually, question for chat. Should we do separate redeems for Ross and guests? Say Ara Ara. Yes. Yes, yes, you should. Got it. We'll work on that later. I'm glad you liked the Ara Ara and the dancing. Technically, if I wanted to talk in Razven's voice, he has a deeper register. But I really should practice just talking as Razven. This is how I should continuously, throughout the entire stream, sound. But I have not practiced in voice acting for quite some time, and I let my actual voice slip out, especially when I get really excited. So everybody, if you don't mind, I will do my best to maintain this voice while I play Oblivion. And you can tell me if you like it, or if you think I should go back to just doing my voice. Oh, you prefer my original voice? You have to dip for a bit? Alright. Thank you for being here, Pablo. I look forward to you coming back if you can. If you can't, I also understand. My regular voice. Yippee! I love that cat too. But by popular vote, it... Oh, you don't like the Rawson voice? Okay. Well, you don't seem to mind his Ara Ara. This is an Iliad ruin. Are you guys gonna start shooting at me at some point? I'm surprised that they both like your original voice over Ross and voice hello. It's okay. No need to start. Yeah. No, it's perfectly okay. Everyone's allowed to have their preference. It's also a matter of what you're used to. Chupa chupa. Hang on. I have to do a thing. Don't care. I want as many dittos as I can get. I also want to make sure I get dittos with good IVs. I do not know if there is a breeding mechanic in the Pokemon community game, but oh, excuse me, hiccups. If there is, I am going to utilize it. There must be some secret way to open this door. I bet it is where I have to use the arrow of extrication. Most likely I have to be standing in a special place with a keyhole to open up. It will be somewhere with a clear view of this pillar. Over there, I assume. These walls look like they are meant to move. Maybe the place I need to stand to fire the arrows behind them. I better look for a way to get through them. Oh, I'm stupid. I know how to do it properly, but why not just skip the unnecessary part? Oh. I can do this. Okay. What? Did they put a wall there? They put a wall in the way. I'm gonna try again. Because I have to know. Yeah, there's a wall there. It won't let me jump to it. Hang on, there's one more thing I can try. I'm sorry guys, I know. I didn't jump. I just ran. Why not? Hiccup jump scare. Oh. Sorry, Aurora. We need to build a wall. You jerks. They put an invisible wall there. Jumping down here was a mistake, wasn't it? Okay. Pushing that button did nothing. Why are you pouting, Yuki? What happened? That's a dead wraith. Oh, what did I just take out of that? I just took all. Whatever, I'll get rid of the useless stuff. I know I took a crystal ball that I don't need. You just felt like it? Okay. As long as you're not upset at anybody. I genuinely thought it was dead. That's just straight up a lich. Apparently a weak lich. Oh. I'm evil Maxwell. Are you having fun, Aurora? This must be the spot. Standing on the pressure plate opens the pedestal at the far end of the room. I should practice with normal arrows a few times before trying the arrow extrication. I only get one try. Where am I supposed to hit? Oh, you lost a bunch of your bats. Sorry, Yuki. You hear kids shouting outside? Alright, you know what I'm gonna do? Alright, quick save. Because I'm not sure where I'm supposed to hit. I think this is as close as I'm gonna... Ah! I've used the arrow of extrication to activate the door and open the secret way into the palace. There's no telling where I might end up. I should take care to extinguish my lights, muffle my footsteps, and be stealthy as I enter the door. I hate kids, they're annoying. Oh no. Well, that's a bunch of palace guards here. I'm gonna do a stealing. Not those. Those are worthless. Yes, those. No. Ooh, a silver longsword. But nah. What does it want from me? Good place to farm a security experience if you don't have it. I normally suffer with terrible migraines. It's actually doing great today, so I'm not too worried about it right now. But I absolutely understand wanting to tell children to STFU. I completely understand that. I don't support it, but I understand it. At the very least, have that. Elder Scrolls Library. Will you be streaming on the weekend? Most likely. Probably. I think so. Can I guarantee it? No. That's funny. You just lose your patience easily with kids. That's also understandable. Okay, I'm going to quick save. Oh. So that was the wrong thing to do.
Welcome to this holy library, Lady Cameron.
I've seated myself in the reading chair. Now I must wait for them to bring me the scroll. As long as I don't speak to any of them, the priests seem to be assuming I'm Camilla Cameron.
Celia Cameron, I present to you the Elder Scroll you requested.
I have the Elder Scroll. It is the treasure of the century. My name shall be known across Tamriel for this theft. Now to get it back to the Grey Fox. The way back is blocked. I'll have to go upstairs to find a way out. Even though they are blind, these monks will not be easy to sneak past. Seemed pretty easy. Congrats, Yuki. Glad you caught that Nassel stack. Oh, excuse me. Why my dogs got a fight on my bed? I don't know. As long as they're not hurting each other. Who are you? Evangeline? Wait, is she following me? Last time that happened, I got scratched on the eyelid. Oof. Yay, theft. I escaped from the Imperial Palace by jumping down a chimney chute in Okato's bedroom. I hope the Royal Battle Mage won't mind my misusing his ash flu. I can only hope my fall doesn't end too abruptly. I wonder if this is what the Grey Fox said I would need this Boots of Spring-Heel Jack for. I didn't, though. Because I maxed out my athletics. So I get to keep the one-of-a-kind, unique boot spring heel jack. So if you do that fall with these on, no matter how high your athletics, it breaks the boots. And they're gone forever. Just gone. They weigh nothing, and now I have Fortify Athletics 50 points whenever I want. Sorry, not athletics, acrobatics. Acrobatics, just an additional 50 points beyond the level 100. It's insane. Absolutely insane. Now I'm retracing my steps. I'm getting the heck out of here. I left a rat alive? No, I didn't. Chupa chupa. Who are you? I chew, therefore I paw. Chupa chupa. Best defense baseman, sure. Therefore I chew. I chew. Haha, freedom. I may as well just run there. Wants to go through there? Alright. That's a creaky chair. Oh yeah? I don't hear it. Sorry. Oh, I had to stretch. Oh. Hey, Grey Fox.
You have the scroll. I can hardly believe it. The odds were clearly against you. Capital job. Capital. I have spent 7 years learning how to translate this scroll. Even so, I will need a while to decipher what I've sought so desperately.
So what happens now?
Ah, still thinking about your reward, eh? I have not forgotten you or your loyal service to the Thieves Guild. You'll just have to trust me. Give this ring to Countess Umbranox in Anvil. Say nothing about me to her. I need to know how she reacts to it. It may provoke anger or tears. If she asks, just tell her a stranger wanted her to have it. Then report back to me on her reaction.
The ultimate heist. 1 wedding ring added to the player's inventory. Oh, now I hear the creaking. I went to pop my shoulder and then my chair also creaked. I need a new chair, honestly. I desperately need a new chair. My butt's getting sore. Oh. Okay, now that. There we go. That was the cutest one I've ever done. Okay. There's the stranger. This is actually the Grey Fox without his cowl on.
It's my pleasure.
The stranger's ring.
This ring belonged to my husband. He's been missing for over 10 years. For some reason, his name and face escape me at the moment. How did you get it? Do you know his whereabouts? Why are you showing it to me?
Take it. It's a gift from a stranger.
My husband's wedding ring. I never thought to see it again. What I wouldn't give to see him once more. He looks familiar.
By the power of the Elder Scrolls, I name Emmer Deriloth as the true thief of Nocturnal's cow.
You're the Grey Fox? I've been betrayed.
I am the Grey Fox, but you have not been betrayed.
But...
I am also your missing husband, Corvus.
Corvus? Is it really you? 10 years I've waited for word from you. Why did you hide from me?
10 years ago, I inherited this cowl from the former guildmaster of the Thieves Guild. I became the new guildmaster, but I also received its curse. Whoever wears Nocturnal's cowl shall have his name stricken from history. Once I donned the cowl, no one in all of Tamriel could recognize me. With the cowl, I became the Grey Fox. Without it, I was a stranger, even to you.
You mean you were unable to return?
I've stood right next to you, and you didn't even know it. I cried out to you, "Here I am! It's me, Corvus!" But you just looked at me, confused.
You have broken my heart for a second time. I cannot let the infamous criminal mastermind, the Grey Fox, become the Count of Anvil. If you try to announce yourself as Corvus, I will deny you. I will deny you before the Emperor if I have to.
I guessed you would say these terrible things to me. That is why I brought my friend along. From this moment forward, I renounce my life of crime forever. I'm passing the Grey Cowl of the Thieves Guild to its new guild master. The Grey Cowl is now yours. You are the new guild master of the Thieves Guild. You will find that history has been altered tonight. Such is the power of Nocturnal's curse that lifting it can alter time itself.
What is different?
If Emmer Deriloth had not stolen Nocturnal's cowl, the Thieves Guild would never have fallen on such hard times. Because of the curse, he was unable to operate in the normal world of business and society. He could only act as the Guild's figurehead. That has been undone. If you go to the Imperial City, you will find that the Thieves Guild has a guild hall on the site of the ruins of Deriloth. I hope I can... It's unbelievable. Shadow hide you.
Good day. Farewell.
Yeah, I reunited the Count and Countess. The voice acting is amazing in this game. It really is. But now, I have the Grey Cowl of Nocturnal, which fortifies sneak on self by 25 points, which is not bad. Especially if I combine it with the raiment that I got. It puts feather 200 points on me. So I just there. You see my mouse? It's now over that. This number right here is my feather. So this wasn't always a weight thing. It used to be just a feather. And so the enchantment was called Feather on self. And they didn't change this name or the symbol. So it's a little confusing. But basically this gives me 200 more points here when I'm wearing the Grey Cowl of Nocturnal. It also gives me Detect Life on self for 200 feet. Sorry, 120 feet. I'm not sure why it says that twice there, basically. But the thing about it, the reason why it's something I shouldn't just throw on whenever I want, is it instantly gives me the Grey Fox's entire bounty. The whole bounty. And guards will not give you quarter. They are trying to lock you up or kill you. Like, it's not something you can wear in cities. You have to wear it elsewhere. But it's very useful. Very, very good. I don't know if it works in the Shivering Isles. I wonder if it gives you a bounty there as well. That would be interesting to see. The Grey Fox, who is no longer the Grey Fox, but is now Corvus Umbranox, has given me the Grey Cowl of Nocturnal. I am now the new Grey Fox and the new Guildmaster of the Thieves Guild. Due to the magic of the cowl, the Thieves Guild will not notice the change. However, since the curse is lifted, I can remove the cowl and be recognized as myself again. Interestingly, the cowl's magic makes it so that anyone seeing me remove the cowl does not associate me with the Grey Fox. So I can even remove it in front of people, and they're none the wiser. It's okay. You can just say, Razven, you're a dumb. Everyone knows that. Or, hey, that's interesting. Tell me more. Well, sadly, there's nothing more to really tell. History's been rewritten. I should go to see the new Thieves Guild Hall in the Imperial City waterfront. The Grey Fox, or Count Corvus as he is now known, told me that I get to run the place.
Well, at least they're slow and not too bright.
Good day.
There we go. Wooden door to Darylos's basement.
You are looking. May shadow hide you.
Now I can do this. So he's a member of the Thieves Guild, yes?
You are looking. May shadow hide you.
Never mind. You're supposed to have a different. You open the door with the Thieves Guild Master's key. Chupa chupa. Bunch of lockpicks there. One door to Darylos's home. So right now I am the Grey Fox. But nobody knows I am the Grey Fox. That door's boarded closed. And here's the Guildmaster's quarters. Ah, look, it's Sevilla stone. This is now another home for me. By order of the Legion Commander of the Imperial Watch, Hieronymus Lex is relieved of his duties as the Watch Captain of the Imperial Watch. His services are to be contracted to the Countess of Anvil for the remainder of his Imperial contract. When the contract expires, the Countess of Anvil may choose at her discretion to retain him or release him. Legion Commander, Imperial Watch. Waterford tax records. So all the stuff I've stolen that was not immediately used otherwise is now displayed around here. Like, I don't know where the bust of the Countess of Shadenhall went. I guess that's back where it belongs. But yeah, Thieves Guild is done. Huzzah. Hey, congrats. Nice gamble, Yuki. But now this means I basically have 2 homes in the waterfront district. Because this is for the Guildmaster alone.
A pleasure. Thornir will buy almost anything, and I mean anything. Shadow High. As I live and breathe, the Grey Fox, it's an honor.
There we go.
You can pay your fine. It's your... What do you want? The Doyen or the... I am one Doyen? Be seeing you. As I live... Bye.
So yeah, now I can just do independent thievery. I can go around stealing from whomever I want, whenever I want. And I have access to all of the special... This door's boarded up, so it's a pretty good hideaway. But yeah, I have all the fences and all the special stuff.
It's the Grey Fox! I can't believe it's really you! As I live... I'll get mine. Folks in this city got plenty of gold. Take from the rich and give to the poor, if you catch my drift. Be seeing you.
Every Thieves Guild member is happy to see you with the Grey Fox's cowl. But I prefer my 100% chameleon. Plot twist, the Grey Fox is a vampire and his name is Razven. I mean, yes, that is technically true now. And here's my actual home that I've been storing all my goodies and nice stuff. So that's my Raiment to the Crimson Scar, which fortifies my sneak by 25 points. And the Grey Cowl of Nocturnal, which fortifies sneak by another 25 points. Don't need that sitting in my inventory, sadly. And the Boots of Spring Heel Jack. I've managed to save them. I am actually very proud of that. You have no idea. Don't need that. Don't need this. I guess I don't really need this. Well, no, that's 20 free damage with fire and frost plus the 5 original. I guess I don't need the Daedric bow. I'll keep the Daedric bow in here. There we go. Oh, these are stolen, that's why. Alrighty. Good time to save the game. It is 2:46. I normally get off at 2 o'clock. But I was having a good time. Your iPad decided to crash on you? Well, that's okay, because the stream's ending here now. Oh, you're back. Unfortunately, it is time. I'm supposed to get off at 2, but I wanted to finish the Thieves Guild, and I was having a great time, so I kept going a little later than I should have. But I appreciate you for being here. I want to say thank you to Pablo, to everyone who supports my stream and enjoys my content. I'm thinking since we've... Yeah, no problem. Thank you for being here, Yuki. But I'm thinking in the near future, I want to finish Oblivion. I've got 2 more major things I want to do. I want to do the main story, and I want to do Shivering Isles. No problem. You are a VIP, Yuki. Making your sneeze compilation and constantly being around and feeding your positive energy. That's what we look for here. So you absolutely deserve VIP. Anyway, so there's more I want to do with Oblivion, but I might try out some Yu-Gi-Oh! The old school collection or whatever it's called. I'm gonna make you cry. I'm sorry, Yuki, but truly, it's a great pleasure having you around. I sneezed from tearing. WTF. Oh, that's funny. Yes, I understood what you meant. Tearing up, yes. I lost my train of thought. I do that a lot. I have a bad habit of losing my train of thought. I think today we're just going to end stream. We're not going to worry about writing over to anybody. So I just want to say thank you so much for the support and being here. I got many games in the future to play. I don't know if it'll be Oblivion tomorrow or not. We'll see. I might decide to try something else different. That way I can kind of mix up the content and not just have Oblivion, Repo, Minecraft. No problem, Yuki. I hope you're here for many more sneezes to come. Alright, with that, I want to say thank you so very, very, very much for being here. Thank you for supporting the stream. Everyone who came by the stream, and thank you to my latest follower who followed me off stream. It was a great deal of kindness. And I hope for nothing but the best. Yeah, that was Yuffie Muffin. Thank you, Yuffie Muffin. Until next time, bye-bye. Oh, I didn't wave. I hit blush. That was a blush. Bye-bye.